Oh shit, right. If I don't have the camera focused, it just doesn't show up. There it is. For some reason it's finicky, and for some reason, because it goes through like another window, because I have like a thing. Also, welcome, Raiders. My name's Gumi. I've got my... Oh, I don't even remember what the name of this character is. I know they're from Blue Archive. I just know the meme. Yeah. Was that Link? What? Oh no, it's Metal Slug. It's a little blurry. So like, yeah. So I like, people were like, oh, you know what? Actually, a good camera for like doing hand cam streams. Like ones that are specifically for, like educators or whatever. But so I like bought one. It's not the most clear, but the funniest thing is I can do this. But it'll fucking work. It's not working. Wait, is that on? Huh? Not working. Okay, hold on. Is it not on? Is it even following? Reset. Or is it this one? No, that's reset. There we go. It fucking has a weird zoom feature. And then if I do this, it should reset, but it's not. There we go. See, look. It takes a second. Well, look. Metal Slug. The features now. Oh, there's... Ugh. Also, this box is actually way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Also, Janosuke, thanks for the follow. Hold on, there's another stupid thing I can do with this. I can figure out how to turn it back on again. Avatar? I can do this. I can make it also slap PNGs on the screen. Why is it upside down? Oh, right. Because technically, from this camera view, so that like my hand is correct, it's like mirrored and upside down. Replaced all my followers on the side with recommended channels, and one of them was Aspen. I wanted to eat glass. I don't watch Lego often, but this is the second one today. So this is not actually Lego. It's like a knockoff brand, but it's like not Lego, but it is like officially SNK licensed. Also, yeah, let me open this and actually start building this. But it's this box is like too big for me to like. Wait, I can flip the camera. It's like surprisingly big. What can I use for scale? I can use this chapstick for scale. Also legs. This box is like way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. But yeah, let's use for free. Mega Bloks had a bunch of weird brand deals. Yeah, this isn't even Mega Bloks. Something called Fantasy. I think it's like a Chinese company even. There's a really nice, I don't know if you can see it, there's a really nice close-up of the Lego. Lego is very vehemently anti-warfare sets. Yeah, but it was weird because there was something that was also that was like specifically like Lego recently that like did have like weaponry, and I was like, I thought they didn't do guns and shit. Ah. I cut myself with a knife. I just like grazed the skin. Am I bleeding? No, I'm good. Why is this? Oh, there's more tape. That's why this isn't opening. Why is this so hard to... So Mind Goblin, thanks for the follow. Why this isn't opening. Okay, there we go. Got bags. They have guns, e.g. cowboys, but no tanks or attack helicopters. That's weirdly specific. Don't they have like... Don't they... Oh no, I definitely need a band-aid. Hold on, I'll be right back. Why Lego doesn't do army, it's dangerous. I would say. Also, hi, Dia, and I said hi to Gazbang, and Junosuke, and Lars keeps streaming. I think that's everybody. I have Band-Aid now. Right, thanks. Hey, so this only had like, man, these are like Lego-ass Legos. But I saw that this it didn't really have. Oh, I was like, what is that? That's the book. I saw this had like 2 reviews, and it was like 3.5 stars. But like the 2 things that were like, there were only 2 reviews. One of them was like, oh, it was missing parts, which like, yeah, I guess that can happen sometimes. Hopefully I'm not missing any parts. But the other review was like, the instructions weren't in English. Motherfucker, it's Legos. Like, do you need English? I'm a little annoyed at this kind of thing, but focus. Yeah, just a little guy. Oh my god. I like in the manual the little chubby arms. Oh, do they have? Oh, there's more bags in here on this. Oh, okay. That's everything. Yeah, this is a really nice box. I say as they don't really show anything. It's a super nice box. It's way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Maybe I should. Maybe, I'm gonna go grab scissors instead of this knife. Ow. Stepped on USB. I'm putting myself all over the place. I don't... Is this... Okay, 1, 3... 2 of these are labeled 3. The Mind Goblin next to the follow. That's labeled... Why are multiple of these labeled 3? Oh, I guess it's like you do part one first. Okay. I'm so used to like Gunpla where like the runners are like, here's runner A, here's runner B. 1. I'm gonna set these off to the side again. And figures off to the side? Okay. What do I even start with? Where do I start? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like they include the undo block, the undo tool, which is nice of them. I'll have to find that, but... Okay, so 1 is the tail, 2 is the part of the body, and then 3 has the other part of it. Starting with 1. It's all crumpled up, unfortunately. I think I see the pieces I needed. No. Looks like a regular brick. Is there a regular brick in here? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, here's the fixing tool. The undo Lego. Everything in that first bag. IRL control scene. Okay, everything in that first bag, wrap it away. I didn't think about the lighting. There's like an intense shadow because my light's actually on. Let's start with brick. Okay, and then we find This is not everything I need right now. Just loading that. I'm gonna go ASMR. These are very tiny pieces, so I'll leave that until I actually need them. So I need a bunch of 2 pieces. I need a bunch of these. Okay, I got these. I need 4 of them, and I should put them on the bottom like so. Okay. That one. I need... Well, not that. There's like a 2 piece. But I don't see it all in here. Oh, there they are. Need that. Need this. And then like a 1 by 1. Or 1 by 1 in here. Is it in here? I think I see it in here. Yeah, 1 by 1 is in here. I do need the 1 done. I'm not gonna take anything. I'm not gonna take everything out of this one. This one has a lot of really small pieces. Let me take out what I need. Okay. And then just on one end we put this in the middle. Yeah, these don't. As someone who just go too fast. Okay. As someone who's played with like these don't feel too on like regular Legos. I know Mega Bloks have like a different feel to them, or at least people say that. I've never really played with Mega Bloks. I need a 1 cross piece. I need 2 curves. I think that's probably in this bag. Did I run out of music? I think I ran out of music already. That album was very good. What else is... My camera's gonna go away for 1 second, because, again... Or no, it's fine. I don't understand. Okay. We're playing this now. Nope, there it goes. Alright, it's back. The start of the beat start of that sounded for a second like the start of the first Hardy Suzumi open. There's a Blue Sky that I started following that they just post a bunch of anime openings, which is pretty cool. But there's one, I think that it's from a different... I don't know if they are specifically from, like, Europe, but I think that they're sometimes posting, like, European openings for stuff. Because I feel like some of them I see and I'm like, I don't remember this having an opening like this. Like, they posted a Big O opening that I've never seen before. I don't see it. I don't see the piece. Oh, it's 3 long. Okay, that's why. I was looking for a 2 long piece. I think I see it in there. Yes, no. I don't see it. Oh, it's right here. It's caught underneath the... Okay. It's caught underneath it was like underneath another piece. There's that. And then... Do I... Hmm. Oh wait, doesn't this thing have a light? We'll see what happens. Whoa, I don't know what happened there. Why did it picture in picture? Why is this happening? Okay, weird. Okay, that's the focus. Nope. I thought this thing had a light on it. Apparently not. Wait, is this? Nope. That flips it around. I don't know what's happening with this thing. This is the first time I'm using it on stream. Do I have another light I could use? I'm sure it's fine. I need to rethink my physical setup. Oh, I think it's because I usually do this on the other side of my desk. That's why, like, I'm like, why does it feel weird? Lighting-wise. Okay. On the side that has these two clippy parts, we put this across the middle. Oh, this is weird. How does this work? Wait, what? Oh, underneath. I was like, what? How does this connect? That. And these go underneath on both sides. Okay. And then a long black piece and then 2 by 1 by 2. Wait. No, like a regular 1 by 2. It's inside the bag, yep. I've been watching random shows. I haven't talked about this yet, because I just haven't had I've been doing mostly gaming streams, and then, I don't know, when I do gaming streams, I feel like I can't talk. Like, I was rewatching my Scare Ritual. I'm gonna, bend this. Unbend this manual, because it's bothering me. It's so fucking folded. Well, first of all, I watched the Minecraft movie recently, but, the bootleg version that people have been... I hesitate to call it bootleg, because it is a legitimate copy of the film, except that it's an unfinished version. There's a bunch of deleted scenes, and for some reason there's advertisements for an Indian betting application. So I guess I would call that bootleg, yeah. This is not bending back properly. Okay, so this across the top. But yeah, we watched that. I was also talking about it a little bit on some stream. It's kind of the pacing of the movie is very strange because there's 5 characters. 5 characters? Obviously you have Steve. You've got Jason Momoa's character, who is... And I was talking about this. He's... I kind of get why, because he's a fucking cartoon character in real life. Not Jack Black, I'm not talking about Jack Black. Billy Mitchell. Billy Mitchell was a guy who had a bunch of arcade world records in the 80s, but then it turns out he actually cheated a lot of them. Mitchell? No, so Jason Momoa's character in that movie, it's also really strange because someone pointed out that they only have games in that universe that are either 80s games or 80s 90s games and Minecraft. Except that Minecraft doesn't exist as a video game in that universe. Because that would be weird, I guess. But, no, so Billy Mitchell, who actually, he's been parodied a bunch. He's parodied in this as well. Jason Momoa's character is like a pseudo kind of parody of Billy Mitchell. He's got the long hair. He's got the thing of like, oh, he was like, he thinks he's cool, but he was like only cool because he had like that world record and he like opened up like a used game store. But like, he's like very much like a Billy Mitchell type, but like also an aggro dude bro version of him, which I don't think, because I don't think Billy Mitchell's like that. He's still kind of a nerd. But yeah, Jason Momoa plays like a Billy Mitchell type. And then like, then you have two children. And it's also very baffling because like the children, I need to keep building this. The two children, they're like their mom died. And it's like, even just the older sister, like, that's a child. Why is the other kid like in custody of this other child? They look so fucking young. I don't actually know how old they are in real life, but it's very strange. I need this. And then because the film starts out introducing Jack Black's character Steve. Mind you, this movie is like an hour and a half long. The first half hour is just establishing characters, and it's like, okay, yeah, I guess you gotta do that for like a movie, but then like we don't get Minecraft. We don't even get to Minecraft for like an hour into the film. Where the fuck is this going? Oh no, I need two of these. I need a second. Okay. Although yeah, like apparently there's like a lot of scenes in that that early copy of the movie that aren't actually in the actual film. So if it ever goes on streaming, I'm actually curious like what the actual movie is. It's also weirdly muddled because, like, for some reason they also decided to incorporate elements of... That's not that goes this way. They decided to incorporate elements of that weird Minecraft Diablo clone game that I always forget exists. But like nobody knows that game. I don't know anybody who's like a diehard for that game. Because it's not even a good Diablo clone. Does this go... What's down? Okay. It's also just like not a good game in general. I've played it because like we got it for my nephews because they love Minecraft, but they just weren't super into it because they only play games like Minecraft. Even I'm not super into it. They also like are small children, so they don't understand. They would just like fucking mash the reroll on weapons and shit. It's like it's like so way outside the target demographic of like children who play Minecraft. Just wouldn't understand how to play Diablo, and then adults who play Minecraft would rather just go play Diablo. Also, to make things worse, there's like items in the movie, and in an Ouroboros type of way, there's like items that they made in the movie that aren't in the actual game, that they then added to the game. Like in order to show that like the main kid, I don't even remember anyone's names. In order to show that the main kid was like creative, they like had a sequence where for some reason in school he built a jetpack, and so if you bought tickets to the movie, they gave you a jetpack in Minecraft. What the fuck pieces are these? I can't even tell what I'm looking for. This apparently. Hair dryer. Like 2 black hair dryers or something. What am I looking for? Okay, 1 black hair dryer and then a black flower. Chad, I can't. First of all, I can't focus. Is this the focus button? There we go, that's the focus button. It's actually pretty clear if my hands weren't shaking. There's like this piece here and that piece. Man, I need to trim my nails, I keep forgetting to. I don't know what that other black piece is. Huh? It hurt or something. I'm just gonna dump this out. Maybe it's in here and there's a line. I'm gonna carefully dump this in my hand. I don't see that beef. It's not in this other bag that I threw away, huh? Wait. No. Hair dryer. Oh, here it is. Again, it was under another piece. But yeah, it feels like a thing. I think it's genuinely like a This movie is for someone. It's apparently for children. Apparently, children would enjoy this film, because they're children. But if you can hate watch this film, I would say go for it. And honestly, already made enough money. I think apparently made a bunch of money, which is fine. What are we doing here? I think I messed up a step. No, that's right. Oh, okay. There's more. It's more wings I need to add, I guess. Oh, I see. Okay. Also, now my focus is a little crocused. Hold on. There we go. Okay, I gotta remember to hit that focus button because that actually works super well. I don't know. It's very meme worthy. It's better than what I assume It's better than how I assume fucking Morbius was. Morbius just seemed like a bad movie. This one is like very just like hate watch meme worthy. Genuinely. There's like a really weird forced bromance between Jack Black's character and Jason Momoa's character. It's very strange. There's like a scene where they have to go through a one, like gay romance. Yeah, like a bromance. There's a scene where they have to fit through a 1x1 block Minecraft hole, and so they have to like 69 to get through it, like literally. They have to go to like, they have to like fucking clamp up together to get through this 1x1 hole. This goes here. Wait, what? No, this goes here, like that. Okay. So, like, yeah, people are, like, unironically, like, gay shipping Jason Momoa's character in the, Jason Momoa's character in Jack Black. Is this one block back? Yeah. Also, hey, about Hellbrook. Yeah. Also, the entire, like, far be it for me to like criticize. Again, it's also weird because like the rules of the universe are weird because it kind of flips back and forth between the rules of the Minecraft world and the rules of like the Minecraft Dungeons, which are like two very different games. Again, one is Minecraft and then one is like just a Diablo clone, so it kind of bounces back and forth between. It's kind of like a weird holding of those two things. So there's not like a consistent. There's not consistent rules to this universe. It's very weird. Although again, yeah, it is a children's film. Put stick in hole. Put this here. Am I using the right one? I'm using the wrong one. This is too big. I need the two-sided one. To this. That is very small. There's one that's two-sided. I think it's this one. No. Yes? It's one of these sticks, but I can't tell which one. It's the same on both sides, but most of these are different. And it's gray. And maybe it's just probably underneath another piece again. It's not this, is it? Not that, it's like an elbow. We're gonna look ahead a little bit and see. Yeah, no, cause okay, so these four. This goes off to the side for a second. So these four are in like 2 steps later. Oh, here it is. Found it. I'm just blind, honestly. I actually do legitimately need to go get my eyes looked at. It's been a while. I legitimately can tell that my vision's deteriorated, and there's no good reason for me to not go to an eye doctor. There's one that's like literally like 5-10 minutes away from me. I'm just lazy. Okay, so we put this part of the back helicopter together. We put a little stick in the middle. We need this part. We need this part. We need this. Oop. I need one of these and then a regular one. I'm curious if in the full version of the movie, if the two female characters in the movie don't really do anything. I mean, they kind of do. I don't remember any characters' names in that fucking movie. But there's a black actress who's like their realtor? Because they had to move back home? Because it was their mother's dying wish, question mark? To move back home to their small hometown? Which is very weird. I don't understand that plot point. But just to establish that they're orphans. Why did I put these back over here? I need these. And I... They're orphans for no reason? I don't know why I'm talking about the Minecraft movie. It was something that I watched recently, but I also watched a bunch of actually good shit. Genuinely. It's just that the Minecraft movie is just really... just strange decisions all around. It should have been animated. Although it is funnier to see it unfinished. Because sometimes you'll see the, like, actual graphics, and then sometimes you'll see an unshaded dog, wolf, an unshaded wolf, that looks like it's made out of meat, because for some reason they made it orange. Did I do this right? Yes. Let's say yes. I think no, actually. I think these spokes have to... Is this how this works? How the fuck do you get... How the fuck do you get these out? Well, okay. I guess we'll see if I fucked up. Okay, never mind. It's probably fine. Did I skip the page? Sure did. Also, wait, what the fuck does did the person mean when they were like, these instructions aren't in English? There's no fucking words. Hello? Why do they give it 3.5 stars? Because the instructions weren't in English when it's... Again, it's fucking Legos. There's no English at all. There's no words. What do you mean? Okay. Then I need, what are these? What am I looking for? Okay, all these white pieces. Okay. These bones. Set that aside because I don't need that right now. There's a tubey thing. This, right? Yes. And then there's a red thing. It's all numerals, 0 stars. To be fair, they're Arabic. Okay. Okay, so this goes like that, and you put a bone through it. Oh, okay. So you put this in here. And you put the bone through. What? Get the bone. Let me. Yeah. Ugh. It's a tight squeeze. Hold on. Okay, there we go. And then I can kind of just jimmy this on. Except no, I can't. Push that back through a little bit. I can jimmy this on. And then just slide it through. Perfect. I got this thing going. I'm gonna talk about better shit that I watched recently, because I don't want to talk about the fucking Minecraft movie anymore. And I'm gonna do the same thing on the other side with this gray piece. Okay. I started watching, I got a free trial of Apple TV. And I haven't been, I haven't watched Severance. Severance doesn't seem like my cup of tea. Did that go through? There we go. Okay. So now I got a wiggly piece. And then that wiggly piece goes here. Do this thing. Wait. Yes, okay. I had to make sure that the black part was pointing it down in the right direction. So now we got a wiggly. Okay. Oh, and then just same thing on the other side. Okay, and then we do that a second time. So you put the fit bones. And then this thing, and then oh no, wait, this is a different kind of wiggly. This is one of these, I think? Oh, 2 of these. Wait, actually? No, just 1. Okay. So this goes like that. Okay. And then you put the bone through. I got an ad break coming up in 2 minutes. This isn't going in. Oh, there we go. No, it's too far in though. Ouch, okay. And then oh, this one's a little more awkward because it's like it's across, and then okay, there we go. Okay. I fucked this up. It's supposed to bend. Wait. That's what this is for. Okay, cool. Maybe. I was supposed to put it in an angle. Oh, perfect. Yeah, there's like a little spike on the end of this that I can poke the things back out through. Okay. So this is supposed to be an angle. I fucked it up. A person's been banned once at stream now at this point. I really gotta get rid of bots, man. and I like get it partway through, and then I gotta remember that I have to do this at a right angle. Fucking bots, man. Yo, okay. First try, alright. So I got this done at an angle, right? And then okay, so this one, the cross doesn't matter as much because it's a circle through. This one mattered because it was a cross all the way through, so it doesn't actually bend. I wasn't paying enough attention. But at least I'm not getting the aggressive bots. There's like I'm just getting like best viewers ones. Ugh, I kicked my desk. There's been like really annoying like aggressive ones that are like, your chat's dead. You should get more. You should get more chatters or whatever. Okay, and then this goes here. Yeah, okay. Did I do the other one right too? No. The other one, the one on the bottom was upside down. Oh, this is upside down too. Okay. I fucked this one up too. But now we know how to fix things. I should do it in the other way because it's not pushed in all the way on this other side. I put this, I attached this piece upside down. So I wasn't paying attention. How this should be is no wait. No wait, it was the right way up. Not I fucked it up the second time. Well no, the original way was fine. Hold on. Okay, so this goes like that, so the logo points down, but this needs to go like this so that these two pieces can connect to each other like that. So let me just do that first, and then I can just connect it after. Because this should go like that. It's pointing up. And then I can just, well, connect these like that. There we go. Oh god. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's what it's like. Okay, and then you just connect this to that. Somehow. Oh, these don't actually go together. Not yet. I have to put this on there first, and then maybe something else comes in between. But they need to be facing each other so that they can connect. This goes like that, apparently. And you put a yellow piece on top. Yeah. And this goes on top here. Oh, that's awkward. Hold on. Oh, it's because I'm pulling it too far, that's why. Okay, so that gets that, like, angle, I guess? Oh, my ad break's over. We've been going for an hour already? Damn. Okay, and then this goes on top of that. And then this goes over there on the other side. Okay. And then a yellow. When I was a kid, I always, oh, this one's a little scratched. When I was a kid, I always used to like put these on the back of a thing, and then I like put wheels, and then I like build out this way with it more shit. And I always pretend that these were like thrusters. That made the most sense to me in my child brain. Did I not do this right? What does that look like? Okay, yeah, so these are supposed to be flush with that piece. There we go. Why even have that? I guess just to do the angle, but like why even have that, like these be like pushable? Like these be bendable, because now it's like stuck in place. Unless there's like something else that happens. Because a lot of what I'm doing now seems to be locking this section in place. And this goes here. And then there's like a... yeah. I can definitely tell, I don't know if it's like the plastic or the mold or something, but like I can't actually kind of tell that like some of these pieces, they don't like click together very satisfyingly. Sorry to ask, but what is being built today? Oh, there's like a there's like official SNK Metal Slug, Metal Slug 3 to be exact, knockoff Legos. And that's what we're building today. They're not official Legos, but they are official SNK. So we're building a helicopter. And then also, areas in one of these bags. I haven't looked yet. Honestly, I always cheat and then build the guy first. Because I like having the guy around. Maybe I'll hold on. Areas in like in bag 3 of all things. Oh, I also have to show Sammy. I don't know if they know about this, but they also have like a really, oh, the glare. They have like a really cool Astro Boy Lego set. Although I'm assuming it's probably very expensive. There's like another part to this set that has oh god, not Marco. Fuck, what is the name of Fake Metal Slug fan? Fake Metal Slug fan. No, don't show me like all the characters. Show me the fucking main characters. Wait, no, is it Marco? No, it is Marco. Okay, yeah, it is Marco. There's another one that's like Marco and it's a tank, but it's not the Metal Slug tank. It's one of the enemy tanks, which is weird. And then there's another set that's like a fake SNK arcade machine, and it's got a lot of like fun little bells and whistles, because there's like a small tank that goes in like the actual like screen section, and then there's also like little like Lego not Lego, like building like little standy things with the actual sprites on them that you can like put on there and like move them around. Very cute. But that set's $80. Maybe next time. Maybe I could put it on my throne or something. What goes next? These go next. Okay, those go on there. And then circles go in the corners. Like so. Why was this already connected to that? We got 2 of these. And then 1 of these. No, 2 of these. So these go on top of the black section. Yeah. Yeah. I also just lose my train of thought like real easy. And then it gets even worse if I'm playing a video game, because obviously I'll get distracted when things are happening. Like, I went back and rewatched my Scare Ritual just to check my audio. I knew like the previous time before that I streamed Scare Ritual, my audio was kind of shitty. Like, my audio mix kind of sucked and I just didn't notice. But yeah, I was like trying to tell a story like the entire time and I kept getting interrupted. Mind you, I'm doing this and I'm like slightly less distracted, but like I'm also like losing my train of thought. Okay, that piece goes on there. Lego's definitely getting some competition with these third-party sets and other companies like Mega and Blockies. Oh yeah, Blockies. I bought some Blockies because there were some cool Transformers ones. I got them for my nephews and niece. I don't know if they built them because like I think actually like they're like a little bit more complicated because I know they like Legos and they're getting older. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll like introduce them to what is essentially like Gunpla, but like kind of simpler. I also it said that they like it was like no clippers. I think you can just kind of punch them out, but they still come on runners. So I was like, But yeah, I don't think they built those. Because I think they were like a little over their pay grade. But there's Kamen Rider Blockies too. But like, I don't like how they look all that much. Here, I'm gonna move my thing over here so I can actually like leave the camera on while I'm using a web browser. I'm not like a huge fan of they're cool, but I'm not a huge fan of their proportions. What is this? Okay, yeah, this is my showing things on stream image. I can already tell it's huge. But yeah, they look pretty cool, but I don't know, there's something about like the kind of chibi proportions on these for the kits that like I'm not a big fan of. The Transformers ones like look really cool because they're like very like they seem like very one-to-one proportionally to like the characters. Like here, let me find some of the Transformers blockies. I guess they're kind of more chibi here too, but like it's less noticeable. They're like bulky enough they don't look as chibi. Like here's one of the, like he has like nice proportions. It's something about the proportions of the Kamen Rider ones that I'm not into for some reason. Oh, also I just realized I need to move myself down. Also I gotta get, there's some sources that I have on that I don't need. Like I could turn off these Fugies because no one's here. Okay. But yeah, it's also unfortunate because like the Transformers ones like are pretty affordable because they're like $20. They were like almost like 20 $30 for like one of those, which is like a pretty good deal. You have to buy the Kamen Rider ones like third party because I couldn't find them on their actual website. So you have to import them, which isn't too bad, but it probably is now. Am I missing a piece? Oh no. Oh no, I'm done with this page. I was like, I need the wrong piece, but no, I already did that part. Alright, we're making a tail now. I mean, not that we weren't already making a tail, we're making a tail for the tail. So you can tail when you can. So this goes like that. And I gotta remember where my camera is, because it's further away from me than I think. So I'll put a small piece here. And then a curved piece here. And I put what's in this? The curved piece? No, it's this weird ladder piece. On the bottom, angled like that. Okay. Got this going on. Oh. Wait. No, wait, that is right. Because it's like that. And then you put a 3-piece across. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. It doesn't really snap in a satisfying way. But like, it'll do. I think it's just like the plastic that this is molded out of. It doesn't snap super well. It doesn't have whatever secret sauce is in like regular Legos. No. Wrong way around. Okay. Yeah, because the curve goes in. So. More of a smoosh feel and a snap? Yeah. Oh, that's the end of that tail piece. Okay. We're getting into weird... I don't remember... I guess this is a thing, because I never got into Bionicles. Like, like, these kinds of pieces, like, were never a thing, I feel like, until, like, yeah, Bionicles. This is the first time I remember, like, because I had Bionicles as a kid, and then I built them, and then I was like, now what? Because I didn't want to play with... But I also, like, wasn't, like, a displaying things kind of person at the time. Okay, this goes on here. I really should have clipped the nails before stream. Is that okay. Yes. Yeah, okay. This goes in the tube. This just goes inside. This elbow. Wait. Okay, I assume, because this is the only elbow that I see. Okay. Yeah, because, like, what the fuck is this? You bend this pipe? That's not real. fuck even? Oh, okay. I couldn't tell what was happening. There's our first, like, non-English text that I've seen in this booklet. It was so small that I, like, couldn't even tell that it was, like, language characters. I thought it was, like, I thought they were, like, glyphs of some kind. Like, some kinds of, like, symbols of, like, this is the steps that you take. So you curve this piece up, I guess, for some reason. Step 39, break the piece in half. Step 40, order new key. You just bend this, I guess. I almost just fucking dropped it. Okay, so we need another 2B piece, and another, and one of these, and one of these, I guess. And then this. Oh, we just make another one of the. Okay, we just make the exact same thing and then connect it to the suit on the other side. Okay. Let's do this again. Am I making nunchucks? What's going on here? And then this goes in here. These go here, and then you bend it together, and you do this. Which does not seem like a standard, does not seem like a standard Lego deal. That's weird. Okay, sure. Did I not do this right? Again? Hold on. How else did you do it? No, I did it right. It just looks weird. Okay. So from the other side of it... Huh? Wait, what? I don't understand what's happening in this diagram. I do understand that, like, this goes like this. But I don't understand what's happening here. I think I have this, like, connected on the wrong side. Because it looks like they're at opposite angles from each other. Sorry, my... Okay. Oh, okay, just the angle that it's showing me is weird. I understand now. Okay. This just goes in here. I guess? Okay, there we go. And then it just goes through. Alright, perfect. Okay. And you build a propeller. Wait. This is the wrong way to do this. Alright, this just goes here. And then this. Okay, this just goes inside this black piece. That's it, we finished the tail. Have a good one. Okay. That's the tail, we can set that off to the side now. Okay. We got... Oh, we need to move on to that. I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna look ahead. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna skip ahead a little bit. Because I want to make Aerie. I need to make the character. They always put them in the last bag. Wait, is there stickers in this? There might be stickers. Saw a head. Yeah, there's like a lot of bullshit tubes coming up. But where's my girl? Is she literally like the last step? She's literally like the last step is to put her together and then put her. I saw her in here somewhere. Here she is. We're gonna build her now. I'm gonna cheat. We're cheating, skipping ahead. See her hair. Oh, what? Oh, that feels real weird. Oh, her body's just fucking fully formed. She's like already put together. Does she come apart? Oh, she does come apart. She was like half put together already. Her arms are in here. Oh god, I can barely pick up her arms. Arm. Does she have multi-stage arms? I see like more than... Cause she has ball joints in her arms. Did they give me extra arms? Where the fuck did that go? Oh no, I see it. She has 3 arms. But only 3. Huh? Alright, I'm gonna put her together. Even though she was mostly put together. Oh, I like her. Wait, let me see. Wait, what? She's got like a little sleeve, right? But it doesn't go around all the way. And then also, that doesn't seem like where her... She just have like a band? Armband? So I assume this part, this piece of it here looks like it goes where the ball joints are. Or not. I might actually legitimately have to look at the instructions for this, because this is not normal. Oh yeah, look. This is the Astro Boy. Oh, that's cute, actually. That's hard to see. There's like there's like a Sherlock Holmes one. Oh, these instructions don't tell me anything on how to build her. So, I just have to figure it out. No, but it really looks like this would go like this. But that's weird because that looks like her sleeves. Oh, that's real weird and interesting. She has like a lot more kind of weird arm movement just because she has ball joints. Yeah, this is definitely how it works, because it doesn't make sense any other way, but also, why does she have like weird sleeves? Weird half sleeves. But like not half sleeves in that... Did that click? That didn't feel like it clicked in. Not half sleeves in the way you think, like sleeves that are like halfway around her arm and then they just kind of quit. It's painful clicking the hands in. Oh, I like her little facial expression. It's kind of strange how rubbery her hair feels. Hold on. Focus. I like her facial expression, it's really cute. Okay. Back to this. And now we have an extra arm for some reason. I'm gonna put her over here. I'm also gonna move these scissors. Put the tongue on back in there. I was like, maybe I should like bag clip this in case like it falls on the ground or something. I look around and the only bag clip I have is this. For this, I mean, we're gonna use it because I don't feel like getting up for it. That's absurd. Alright, we're gonna put that off to the side. We need to get bag glue. That's bag glue. Can I like put her somewhere? There. Just gonna watch us continue onwards. Yeah, finish the propeller on the bag 2, which is kind of first half of the body, and the next half is just the second half of the body helicopter. Oh, I love clear pieces like these. These are like my favorite types of pieces. You can make me like cool fucking... I'll be like the body of the fucking car. I think that's everything in there. I'll just open this too, why not? I'll probably need something out of it in a second. I really should have, something small just fell on the floor. I saw it. Found it. What was that? Which extra sucks because my fucking carpet is literally that color. I think that's the only thing that fell on the ground. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I guess we'll find out. Alright, so we need L block. We need Yo. Oh my god. Lucky she was here, she caught that piece from rolling away. Cause that was like round as hell. And then I need a black. I need a little tray. Maybe I'll invest in a little tray that I can use to fucking keep shit from going nuts. Okay, we're making a little lever here. So this goes on top of that. Like so. And then this goes inside there. And you got a little lever. A little lever action going on there, but it doesn't feel very good actually. Again, it's like weirdly kind of sticky. Like it doesn't groove together super well. So putting this on that. And we put a little gray piece on top of this. There's like a really weird optical illusion going on that I can't explain with this piece. But now not anymore. Hey, does this work? Hold on. I didn't test any of my. Oh yeah, I guess if I. Let me test something real quick. I made new redeems and then I did kind of test them, but I didn't test them like this. Hold on. I've got the song stuck in everybody's heads because of my fucking meme shit post, and then I put a lot of energy into making this animation. I'm just gonna make it a redeem.
Day and night. What? I toss and turn, I keep stressing my mind. What? I look for peace, but see I don't attain. What? I need for keeps the silly game we play. Now look at this. What? Madness the magnet keeps attracting me. What? I try to run, but see I'm not that fast. What? I think I'm first, but surely finish last. Cause day and night, the lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone through the day and night. The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night.
Good. I also made the redeem for blowing up the stream that Vera requested. But I'm gonna leave that for people actually doing it. Okay, so that goes on part of the wing. Okay, and then we're back to building off this thing. We need that. We need flat. piece, but it's this? Yeah, flat piece, but it's doesn't got top, and then we need a red dot. I've got the red dot. Also, I was wrong. This isn't a sticker. It's just like a piece that looks like that. Let's see a red dot. It's not in the book, is it? Red dot, red dot. You got brown dots. There it is. Found it. It's always just like underneath another piece. Okay, so we got like this. I'm gonna put like this in the corner. And then we put this on the bottom. And then wing in the flat piece. Put like a single one. Which I don't see, but it's probably underneath another. Another piece again. Oh, I was like, what's EOHAUS? No. It's SCH03. Oh, I see the piece I'm looking for. It's right here. There we go. And this goes in the corner. And this goes up here. And then we made a long, is that a 4-piece? Yeah, 4-piece goes down here across the back. Okay, we need that. We need this. No, it's like that, but it's a gray one. It's this. And then we need a booster. And then we need a single top. Is that a gray single top? Yeah, it's a gray one, okay. I was looking for a green one for a sec, but that's not, that is. Yeah. I know we need 2 of these. Yes, okay. Okay, so this goes underneath the gray there, the gray dot. These go here, up top. This goes here, and then this goes here. Okay. So we need like a full brick, full gray brick. Riveting. Hey, an actual fucking block. And not these flat pieces. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta work on I guess I'll probably work on maybe I'll do like a Friday stream. I have Good Friday off for some reason. Um, I don't know. I have Good Friday off for some reason at my new job. I guess my other department is also off on Friday, but but yeah, I have Friday off. Maybe I'll do a stream where I draw the stuff from the donathon that I need to draw. Yeah, I did end up donating the money finally because it went through. Well, it came in. Because like honestly, for full transparency, because apparently there's like two ways that you can do charities. Because I was using Tiltify, there's two ways that you can do charities through Tiltify. You can do like raise the money and then it just goes directly to. What the fuck does this go? Oh, this goes here. And it just goes directly to that charity. But I didn't really know how to do that, so I just basically like set it up as like I have Friday off, but I got evening plans if you want to do something during the day. Yeah, I'm free all day Friday basically. Yeah, I have Friday off. Wanted to do something, sure. I didn't know how to, because I think with Tiltify it's like the charity has to like be in their system, but I don't think that the one that I was raising money for was like in their system. So I had to do it like a roundabout way where like you can basically like set up like a quote unquote personal fundraiser thing for like your community or like whatever, which is basically what it was for. It's for my community. So like I think if you do it directly to the charity, it just goes straight to the charity. But like if you do it the way I did it, where I like made it like a personal one, because I don't think they're the charity that I was working with specifically. I say working with. I didn't contact them at all. I just raised money and then threw the money at them at the end. Basically. Which I mean still gets like it still gets the money to who it needs to get to. But yeah, like took 2 weeks to process and then like another day to process, and then it got sent to like my bank account, and then I donated the money to the charity. And like there were like some fees, but like I just ate the fees because it's fine. But yeah. I don't know when I'll do the Garden of Banban stream. I can just do whenever. Maybe I'll just do that next week. The Ring Fit stream, I still have to figure out the logistics of how to do that, because I sort of do have full body tracking and I sort of don't, because I don't know how I'm gonna do. Well, I guess like VC Face has like mouth tracking from audio, which I guess is what I'll have to do. But then like I don't have the mic that I use for VR specifically connects to my headset, my VR headset, and I wouldn't be wearing my VR headset while I'm doing this. I have to figure out the logistics of it. It's like weird and complicated because I do have like partial full body tracking, but I have to like Frankenstein three different body tracking things together, and I'll see what fucking happens. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll just figure it out over the weekend. I don't know how I'm gonna do full body tracking Ring Fit stream, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Where was I? Okay, I did this. I put these parts on, and then I gotta put just more flat pieces on. And it's a 2x2 and a 3x2. But yeah, I'm in a weird place right now, cause like, come May. Why does it feel like it's not going on? There we go. Come May, I'm basically like switching over to a night shift, and then I don't even know if I can stream in the mornings. Cause like, I'm not really a morning person, which is kind of why I was like cool with switching to night shift. But that also doesn't leave me time to stream at night. It honestly barely leaves me time to like eat dinner. Yo, we got domes. Is that on there? Nah, it's on there. So I don't know what I'm gonna be doing for streaming. I've got like weekends off, so that's fine. Although I learned, I feel like they didn't let me know when I took the job that there's like on-call. Which they were like, oh, we're probably not gonna put you on call for like a while, because where the fuck does this beast go? Oh, it goes like over. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna put you on call immediately because like obviously we have to like train you on all the shit first. But I feel like it was not made aware to me that I could potentially be like on call on weekends. And they like literally physically give you a pager. But they were like, oh yeah, like we have people that are like on call, but like nothing ever happens. Which means that when I'm on call, something's gonna happen. For sure. Cause that's how it works. What was that little symbol thing? Okay. So there's that with a decal on the side, but I'm gonna wait on that because I figured out exact logistics of this part. So this goes here, right? Now we do a flat one. Whoa. Flat one here. Then there's like a flat. These flats? That's not a flat. This is that's a curve. Here's solid piece. Where? Yeah. Oh no. So this goes on the bottom, like so, and then this just goes in the middle here. When they call answer the phone with, they promised me nothing would ever happen when I took this job. I did mention it during the Scare Ritual stream, but I do appreciate that I can be a much more of an introvert on this job. Because they're like, if there's a problem that we have with a company, because it's like quality control, it's data quality control, other companies send us their data, we have to like normalize it and like check and make sure. And also like if they like fuck up and give us too big of a number, then it'll flag in our system, and then we have to check why that happened. And if it was their fault, then we email them first, and then phone call is a last resort, which I appreciate, because the other department in the same company, it was always, oh, just call them. Oh, just call them. Because it was more, I think it was just more of an urgency thing. Because, like, we have a lot more time to, like, do shit, although that's, like, a lot more shit to do. Because, like, in my other department, when the data was entered, it hit, when it comes in, it hits the system. in the new department that I'm at, when the data comes in, it doesn't come unless it comes in like close to the time that it hits. It comes in like several hours or even a day in advance. But that's also confusing to me because then I also have to double check. Oh, is this for today or is this for tomorrow? And I always have to like triple check that. Because some of the data is like they send it to us and then we have to manually input it. But like most of the other stuff is automated. Like 99% of it seems automated, and then like 1% of it's like we have to type it into the thing. And I'm like very paranoid, so I have to like triple check it every time I put in something. Because what if I fuck up? Oh, the other thing that I appreciate as someone who's also more of an introvert is my last job, I was like in a more managerial position because there was like a call center aspect to it, so I had to like manage people, and like also if they like fucked up, I had to like talk to them and like let them know shit. There's no one underneath me, so I can just focus on the quality control and like auditing shit, and I don't have to talk to or manage people. Although they really want me to be in a managerial position. I'm just like fine with talking to a group, especially like over a computer. I'm fine with talking to a bunch of people, as you can tell. And I'm like a pretty organized person. I'm a pretty organized person when I'm working. We figured out that like I'm bad at leisure organization, but I'm good at like work organization, but it's like a necessity thing, obviously. But like I tried to do commissions before for stuff, and I like procrastinated on it so bad. And part of it was like circumstances. I was like got busy with shit, but like I felt bad that I was procrastinating on stuff, but not enough to actually do it. And like one of my main commissions, I feel bad because I took a really long time to get back to the person, and that's why I've only ever done one commission, and that's why I just make shit for people and don't want payment for it, because for some reason it feels weird to me. I don't know. Frexel also is like this, but even Frexel's like, buy me a video game, and because like Jenny reached out and was like, oh hey, this person wants to commission you for like a repo mod or whatever, because I've been working on those, and I was like, no commissions, I'll just do it. But then they didn't get back to me, so I don't know. What was I doing? Oh, I was looking for a flat piece. Not this, is it? Oh, it's green. Where's the green flat piece? Oh, it was underneath it was obstructed by the thing. But yeah, I can't do commissions. I don't have the what's the word? What is the word? I want to say attention span, but that's not it. I can't think of the word. I don't have the yeah, I don't know. I can't think of the word for some reason. I can't do commissions. I don't like doing commissions for people. I'd rather just give people stuff, honestly. But only like people I know. I feel like if someone just came up to me and like asked for something, if I didn't know them, that'd be weird. confused, right? Oh no. Wait, what? Wait. Here they say to do it like this. You can't even see that. Here they say to do it like this. But now it's on the other side. Oh, because there's... Oh, it's asking for 2 of that. So there should be a second one here. But why does one look like it's higher? Oh, I think it's just because the highlight. I think it's just because the highlight makes it unclear. For some reason, the highlight makes the top one look like it's like 1 higher, so I got really confused. In this economy? Actually, like, especially in this economy, I'd rather just do shit for people than charge people for shit. Just like... I'm honestly personally kind of... Oh, cool. More decals on these things. That one's a little hard to see, but... Because I'm fine. Like, I'm fine, so I'd rather, like... just make shit for people. Or just give people money. Again, people that I know. Like, I'll throw money in people's, like, Ko-fis or Ko-fis or copies? Whatever the fuck it's called. If they need the money. Because I'm fine, I'm living comfortably. That money's better off, like, paying for someone's rent or for someone's car or something. And then also for, like, am I out of music? Yeah. The music just... I'm out of music. I'm just clicking on whatever fucking comes up. YouTube's just suggesting a bunch of these, like, types of playlists, so I'm just clicking on them now. Yeah. I'm, like, doing fine financially, so I'd rather... If I have extra money, I'd rather just use it to help people. And then also just make people shit, because it's fun. I also feel like, I think the other thing is, like, it's a lot more pressure. Ad break. Hold on. Ad break. Okay. The other thing with commissions is it's like also a lot more pressure to, like, make things perfect with, like, whereas, like, if I just give people shit but it's like a little bit scuff, I don't feel as bad. Oh, that reminds me, I need to finish making Bucket, his mod for repo. Possum ears are weird. I don't really understand them. I also don't really know very well how to make, like, animal furry ears. But it's good practice at least. Am I done with this piece? Where does this even go? Oh. There's another piece. Oh wait, that's this. This goes on here, okay. Okay, and then this goes down here. This is coming along. We're getting like half a helicopter here. Okay. Alright, so I'm copying the other side now at this point. Need a little lever in one of these things. I'm gonna put the lever in here first, because that'll stop it from rolling around, because then it'll be a weird shape. What was the other piece I needed? Oh, it's this question mark? Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying, I'd rather donate my time and money and effort to other people than charge them for it. Although that doesn't make any sense with the money part. Also, I got my Twitch payment today, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing that happens. Because I don't, I don't know, I don't do a lot of shit. I feel like. I kind of just stream to stream. This is another thing that, this is just for funsies. I mean, not gonna lie, I like had stupid delusions of grandeur when I first started, and I was like, I'm funny and cool, and I'm funny and good at video games. I could be a cool gamer person. Is that? Is that the right piece? I think this is the wrong piece. Time for the undo. Wait. There we go. I think it's actually like a clear piece that it's asking for. I don't know. I thought I could be giant, but then I like kind of chilled out, mellowed out about it, and I don't really care as much. Why would it give me a clear piece when you don't see it? Where's the stair? There's the stair. But I don't know, I don't know why, I thought that I would like explode like other people that I've seen in this community, which like, good for them. I appreciate, like they blew up for a reason. I mean, a part of it is just luck and like algorithms and shit, but everybody I've seen who's like blown up, they're like genuinely very talented, and not to say that I'm not talented. Oh, okay. I've got my own talents as well, but we were having this discussion in another Discord of like, it becomes hard. It's hard to see your own merits. Like you can't. It's hard to like look outside yourself and see what other people think that you do well. Or like are good at. Because this discussion is also like specifically in terms of streaming. Like you can see your own, what you feel are your own shortcomings, but it's hard to see like it's hard to view your own strengths from outside yourself. I made June mad by calling playing games with friends networking. I was trying to be a goblin on the internet. Yeah, I just wanted to be a thing on the internet, I guess is the best way to put it. And VTubing seemed fun. I tried the YouTube Let's Player thing before, and like I got maybe 100 whatever subscribers, because it's like the opposite on YouTube. Like that's not anything to sneeze at either, because I didn't really do it for that long. But like I don't know, I just like having fun creative side endeavors, and like this like gave me a lot of opportunities to like do a bunch of weird like multimedia shit, which is like the personal appeal to me of being a VTuber. Even having like 5 viewers puts you so high up on Twitch. Yeah, it's crazy to me. I don't understand how viewership works on Twitch. Like I understand that like people watch live, but I get crazy numbers on my VODs. But I don't know how much of that, like, I'd be interested in knowing, like, how much of the VOD do people need to watch to, like, count as someone who's watched that? It's unclear to me. They just want to jam out on your tunes? Yeah. Like, let me look at... I get, like, way more, I'm on for, like, 3.5 hours last stream. Oh, I was like, damn, what stream did I get 286 on? It was the 13-hour Donathon one, of course. I also got like a bunch of raids and shit, obviously. But yeah, like all my viewership, like people who like watch my streams after the fact, it'll be like from 30 to like 60 people, and I'm like, huh. People are watching my VODs. Well, people are watching my VODs on Twitch and not YouTube? Wait, do I have my YouTube come off? Is that? Yeah. So I do have a VOD channel. Funnily enough, I was like, oh, I don't feel like maintaining a YouTube channel anymore. Because also I don't get views there. People don't watch my VODs there. Ever. I'll just highlight all my VODs and have them on Twitch so that they're all in one place. And then they hit us with the fucking highlights. The highlights cap, of course. So it's like, okay, I guess we're going back to maintaining a YouTube channel, sorta. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with streaming though. Like once the night shift hits, and also like next month. Next month, like the night shift hits, and then also I'm like gonna be a couple weeks in. I'm going to South Korea for a trip, so I'm gonna be there for a couple weeks. So like next month's probably pretty much just gonna be a hiatus. But I'll be chronically online anyway, and I'll be on Discord and fucking Blue Sky, so probably just won't stream. Maybe I'll record little things. Not like Let's Plays, but like I could work on more skits probably. I haven't done any Gumi skits, cause like I used to do a bunch of Demia skits, cause those were fun. It's fun playing an evil character, but and it's fun making little skits. I have some ideas for shit, but I've just been busy with new job. And that's just my excuse for everything right now. I need round pieces. These go here. I think that's my last little gray piece, which is a good thing that I noticed that I needed to use a clear piece, and that piece that that we can't even see anymore in here. And I need a booster. So we did that, 2 pair of pieces, this and that, okay. Nice. Four piece here. Ribbon piece that's here. Did you see Mars? What? I don't see it 3 green piece. So I do mean this. Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself, hold on. One of these goes on here. Did you see I don't know if anyone follows Simone Geertz on YouTube. She's like an inventor lady. She got really popular because she made like stupid robots that like fail on purpose. But then she started to actually like make actual cool shit. Like she invented like foldable hangers. Yeah. She makes cool stuff. She made a puzzle that has no edges. Or she made a puzzle. No, wait. Opposite. She made a puzzle that's all edges. Hold on. Huh? Also her name's not Geertz. It's Yetch. I've just remembered because she named her like she named her engineering company Yetch because that's how it's pronounced, but not how it's spelled. Because it's spelled like this. Because she's from, I don't remember where she's from. She's from a European country, and so it's actually pronounced Yetch. So that's what she named her company, so that people would remember how to pronounce her last name actually. But when I searched for Yetch, some kind of what the fuck is it called? You know those like old like stop motion Christmas movie things with like the Yeti and like Heat Miser and shit. Some kind of creature from that kind of thing showed up when I Google searched that. No, not, yes. That's not an image? Hello? This image has her in it, so you can see what she looks like. Claymation? I think it was just stop motion. What the fuck is that called? Hold on, we're going on this other tangent real quick. Heat Miser. Not the rock band Heat Miser. No, the fucking character Heat Miser. Rankin Bass. There was some kind of Rankin Bass character that like showed up when I searched for just Yetch. Unrelated to that, Simone made an all-edge puzzle, so it's all edges. God, so quiet. I think my playlist ended again. It's just like a puzzle that's just like a river, but yeah, it's all edge pieces, which is really funny. And we ran out of music again. Hold on. I'm gonna click on this wizard cat. This isn't very wizard or cat-like. I've never seen a Rankin and Bass anything that was like just outside my time watching that kind of shit. Right, I'm missing a piece here. I'm missing a 3. Did it drop on the ground? I feel like I could see a 2x3. Unless it fell under my bed or something. I don't see anything on the ground. I was trying to quietly open a bag of chips not to wake my cat, and I remembered he's fucking deaf. Where's... I need this, but green. Did I use it accidentally for something else? No? Yes? No? But like it's covered up. Although there's one side you can see it from. Did I use it for something? Hold on, we're gonna kind of step backwards and see what happened. No, because that's all gray down there. I don't think there's a green that like I used. There's nothing else in here. You feel like all elbow pieces. I have like literally the vet checked. How do you check if a cat's deaf? Okay, so I'm missing a green. Tubes. Green long. Okay. So I have a gray 2x3. There should sounds that they expected to scare or get cat's attention. He didn't react, like even the sound of another cat yelling. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Here's what we're gonna have to do, which is only gonna annoy me, because you'll only, because the way that it is, you'll only see like this, the gray side of it. What is happening with this music? Why is it like fading in and out? Did another piece fall on the ground, or did like someone in one of these bags? Something? No. This is gonna annoy the hell out of me. Everything box. Yeah, I'm basically missing like one green 2x3, but I have extra grays. But it'll just look weird from one angle. And probably not even. So we're just gonna go with it. It'll be the little quirk of this build. And I'll just hope that I don't need another one. Which it doesn't seem like I do. I mean, it does. I do need another one. But, I have another one, so. Watch me find it. No. Watch me find it later. I'm just gonna double check the floor again. Just double check it and drop a piece somewhere. On my lap, is it? I only saw that one small piece drop. We're just gonna use that gray one as a replacement piece. It's fine. It's gonna get covered up by a bunch of other shit anyway. Okay, so we're building up the side wall. Glass on that side. And then we're covering up this part anyway. Only VOD watchers will know that one brick is wrong. Is this right? This doesn't seem right. Something seems off about this. Oh, that's a flat piece. Why is it weird? Hold on. What? Why does it feel like this should be built up? I feel like I'm missing something here. Something seems off about this. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, something seems off. Hold on. Oh, it's because I built this one layer too low. That's why. Oh, and I can't use my fucking thing because all these are flat pieces. Hold on. Alright, there we go. I'm glad I have nails right now. Sorta. Wait, I can use this as leverage. There we go. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna like... Oh wait, I can just fucking take these parts off. The doy. Okay, cool. Just to take apart and reassemble this part real quick. Yeah, I put the glass like a one peg too low. That's why everything looked weird and off. There we go. Okay, that makes more sense. This goes up here. Don't tell me I'm missing another piece again. A green that is flat. A gray that is flat, got a silver that's flat. Am I missing another piece? I feel like I have a bunch of extra fucking two pieces though. But I'm not. don't see anything. There's a green that's flat in here. That's for 3, right? Hold on. Do you know another green flat? In this entire build? I don't think so, because like the rest of this is all tubing. Maybe I should look through the other bags for the pieces that I can't find. Oh no, wait. I do need another green flat piece. Like one more green flat piece for the entire build. And it's the one in that green, it's the one in the 3 bag. Okay. This one's actually gonna annoy me more than the other thing. Also, wait, what? Oh. Did I also do something wrong on this side? Yes, I did. It's not this piece. Oh, I can't even get in there. Hold on. There we go. This is the wrong piece. This piece needs to go in here. But that's not the piece I was missing. Okay, I'm gonna save this green. Can I save this green flat? What does that other green flat go? If it's more hidden, I can abide by it. I'm just gonna leave it. This side's just gonna be more gray for some reason. Wait. No. Wait. No, okay. Do I need those other gray pieces? Yes. So I need that dark gray, so I can't use that. I can't use one of these light grays. This isn't on top of the thing, is it? No. I'll just use this here for now. Not a gray. No, wait, what? No, that is green. It's kind of hard to tell the green from the gray on this. Okay, this is just mirroring another piece that I built earlier. Okay. I got it. Got it. I was gonna talk about a thing and then I just didn't. Also, I put these on upside down. I got a free trial of Apple TV and I've been watching shit on it, but not Severance, because as someone who does work at an office job, I don't know. It also just doesn't seem like the kind of show that I'd be interested in. I'm glad I pulled this off because I do need this. It goes here and not on the plane. Well, not on that part of the plane. It doesn't interest me. I get that it's like a good show, but I'm not interested in watching it. I also didn't know anything about Severance until someone in a Discord made a joke about it. Hey, wait a minute. Did I do that again? I might have accidentally... The last time I used like a regular gray piece instead of this clear piece, because I couldn't tell the difference for a second. Was there a single clear piece I needed to use instead of something else? Sure was. It was on this side. Can I take this off? How connected is this? Because I need that. I need that piece now. I feel like I'm gonna break it. I have to disassemble half of this 1 second. I don't think this is connected to anything. I think I could take just this part off, but I can't get a good handle on it. Taking this off. Pulling this off real quick, because I don't. Oh. I don't think that's connected. I just can't get a good handle on this. Where it is. Oh wait. No, that's connected at the bottom. See, that's connected at the bottom. But I need this piece, because the piece like behind the lever is, I used the wrong piece again. Did I use like a green instead of a gray somewhere? I might have done that too. That might be what happened. Hold on, I'm gonna take part of this apart. It's more likely that that happened. That I just also, again, somewhere else, like, used the wrong piece, but that's fine. Okay, that came off, and luckily it landed on my desk. Good here. I should take this off. I'm gonna take this off, because that needs to be a clear piece for some reason, and it's not. But I do need a gray piece on an outward-facing section. This should be a clear piece, actually. For no reason other than... Now I don't remember where the rest... Wait, no. That was the other thing I was building. I get lost in the sauce. Was this what I was looking for? No, that's what I was building also. Where? What? Huh? Where's the piece? Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay. I understand. We're gonna put that back on. Cool. And then I can just put these pieces back on. Okay, we're good now. I also just can't help but think that, again, I did the same thing somewhere else. Hey, watch it. I might have done the same thing somewhere else and accidentally used a gray piece instead of a green piece somewhere else in the build, but I don't feel like taking it apart enough to do that. So we're just gonna use the gray piece that I have extra maybe. But yeah, our helicopter is coming along. So yeah, now we also built. I keep wanting to say Fio, but we got Airy. Okay. I'm like 99% sure that I like used the wrong piece somewhere. A green instead of gray, and that's why I couldn't find a green piece, but whatever. Okay, back to this. Okay, we're gonna get back to where we were. Yeah, this is where we were. Okay. No. Yes. This. Oh, and then we're building this piece. Okay. Wait. 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 Where is that gray piece that I just pulled up? I didn't put it back on somewhere, did I? Oh no, it's stuck here. Okay, it's still connected to the fucking tool. Okay. That goes there. Do a flat dark gray on top. Do this on the bottom. They do another. Wait a minute. That's not the same thing. God damn it. Am I missing? I'm not missing pieces so much as I've got just different pieces. But it's fine. It'll be a quirk of the build. Where does this even go? I don't remember. This goes on the back here. Okay. And yeah, I generally can't tell if I was given the wrong pieces or this isn't going on here. I don't know if I was given the wrong pieces. It doesn't let this go on here. Oh, because it goes on the bottom, that's why. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure if I got the wrong pieces or I used the wrong pieces. So. Okay. We're assembling an explosive device in Lego. Not that. No, wait, yes, the. And then this. In the bottom. Okay. And I guess do we set that aside? Yeah, okay, that's a different part of it. Okay. So now we do this. And then we put these little pistons on the bottom. Has anyone ever made a Lego version of that device that destroys a girl? I know that's not very descriptive. Hold on. I gotta find a playing big Lego lobby. They don't want you using pieces in ways they don't like. Oh, I can't bring this over there because that's gonna fuck up my capture. Hold on. I'm talking about this. Has someone made a Lego version of this yet? It already looks very Lego-like. Yeah, the apparatus. I feel like I've seen someone make that out of Legos. And I gotta put little caps on it. Wait, what? What little caps? No, wait, what? Oh, I have it the wrong way around. Hold on. The telescopes need to go into the top, not on the bottom. That would be silly. Although I feel like I'm being fucked with. Because I don't have black caps. I have gray caps. I think I've genuinely been given the wrong color. But it's fine. It's a quirk of the build. There's these other black pieces, but that's sort of a different part. Hold on. That's not in here either. I think I just got printed pieces that are the wrong color. But that's fine because it's a quirk of the build. I mean, as long as they're all the same color, I'm fine with it. Because then it looks normal. If I have one side that's green and one side that's gray, that sucks. Also, this piece gets covered up anyway. Wait a minute. That's not how this works. Hold on. I may not have enough pieces for the explosives. Wait. Is it just on one side? Because if it's on both sides, I'm kind of fucked. It is on both sides, but it's also in both question mark. So if one gun is in one, Oh, I am building 2 of these. Hold on. Let me see how far I can fucking get, like, building it. But yeah, I am supposed to be building 2 of these. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do, because there's not enough caps for both. Hold on. I also don't see another one of these. Yeah, I think I'm just missing a whole gun. I don't know if it's bad. Yeah, I'm missing a whole gun, I think. What the fuck? Huh? Oh wait, no, it's right here. I'm just stupid. I shouldn't fucking see it. That's the thing. It was flipped over, that's why I couldn't figure it out. Wait, what? I put that on wrong, I think. Oh god, how do I get this off? How do I get this off? There we go. Oh yeah, I was in like VC call last night after we played modded repo on Jenny's stream. And we were just kind of hanging out. We were like talking about like anime to watch and stuff, but I was like just kind of hanging out with Billy and June after the fact. I started playing, I pulled up Scare Ritual, and I accidentally beat it. Let me do this the other way around. I accidentally beat it last night, and then, yeah, the new Gundam. I still need to watch. Billy and I were both, like, we were talking about Gundam, and then Billy and I were both like, oh, we both need to actually watch Witch of Mercury. We didn't watch that either. I feel like I need 2 of these to get this shit off. How do I get this piece off? I don't understand how to get the leverage to get this circle piece off. Is that not how you do it? But yeah, the point is, I accidentally beat Scare Ritual without realizing, which is weird because it was like the 3rd level, but then it like gave me the ending and the end credits. But then it also didn't give me, it gave me like barely any XP for beating the game. Well, I think the other like 3 levels were DLC, so I guess that makes sense. I accidentally beat the game last night. That doesn't actually mean anything, because Yeah, it doesn't actually mean anything. Because I can just keep fucking playing it. If this doesn't go too late... No, never mind. It's like 10:18. Maybe I'll play more Scare Ritual tomorrow. Maybe I can play Scare Ritual in silence. Because like, I can keep streaming, but I just need to be quiet. I don't think I can finish these guns. I think I'm missing too many parts. Yeah, I'm missing the black caps. I definitely just dropped something. Hold on. It doesn't help again that these brown pieces are the same color as my carpet. Oh, there it is. I didn't drop shit, did I? Did I just like drop a bunch of shit? I feel like I only dropped one thing earlier. But yeah, so like these are the two bases of the. Let's set this up to the side. These are the two bases of the gun. Oh wait, I'm gonna put the telescopes back on. Those are two bases. These are like the two back parts of the gun. So there should be these black caps, right? And because like this top part won't connect to these. But I don't have like another bag of shit. Okay, I'm gonna figure something out. Because these go like that, and these go like this. And these go in here as the barrels of the gun. But this doesn't connect to this in any meaningful way. Yeah, these can't connect. Fuck. I don't know why that needs an intermediary. Why would you not just have them be able to connect? I don't know why that needs an intermediary step. And what does this have to do with anything? Okay, these go on like that. And this goes on like this. So those are like that. These pieces won't connect. Is it just highlighting that? This feels like it should connect. Hold on. Yeah, they do connect. Okay. Never mind. Maybe it's just highlighting it, but it's being weird. Okay. These do connect to each other. Okay, these do connect together. I think it's just confusing the way that they're highlighting it. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, I don't see any black tips. God, these are hard to fucking slot together. I say as I literally just do it just now. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're good. That's backwards. Fuck. That's like that. Okay. That works. I like that they spin actually. Okay. This is coming along. I don't know why these extra pieces exist. I'll have to grab a Ziploc later and like put these in there. We also have like a third arm for some reason. Okay. Yeah, you saw them in the thing. Yep, got it. Alright, on to bag 3. We're almost done. Yeah, I think I just got some wrong colored parts because I did have all the right parts for stuff, but there were just parts that weren't the right color. Yep, last 3 bags. And this part, there's like a standee part, which is really cool. And you can also see the bubble cap on that end of that. Okay, on to step 3. This is a lot of tiny parts. I'm very scared of losing. In the vest in like a little tray. Oh, cool, there's a fire part. That's cool. Focus. Okay. I need to invest in like a little tray to make sure these like parts don't slide off the table. Oh yeah, this one's already up. Okay. Scissors can go away now. I'm actually impressed by this camera. It's actually pretty decent, I think. I'm gonna have to look back at the footage. Oh yeah, I need to remember to increase my bitrate. Because, last Scarishful stream was really not great bitrate wise. Of course, I didn't need anything from that bag actually. I need this stuff in this bag. Okay, this goes in here. Well, I'm gonna set the helicopter off to the side because we're gonna need more room. Okay, I need an elbow piece. And then like a... Okay, elbow piece, and a bone from that. I'm assuming this just goes in here. That's what it looks like on the diagram. And then I need a... I can dump this out in my hands. Hard to do. Hard to search through the bag. It's everything in that bag too. Okay. I'm looking for tube. A long tube. It's not this, is it? It's white though, it's not gray. Oh wait, is it this thing? Yes, it's that one. It's this, I think. Is that longer? Dropped it. Is that longer on one side? No, it's symmetrical, I think. This doesn't look like it'll fit in here though. Oh no, wait. It needs like a little. Wait. I'm missing something, I think. Wait, I'm confused. Maybe this doesn't go in there yet. Uh-oh. Wait. No, wait, that doesn't fit there anymore. Shit. That looks like that's what's happening. I think I'm looking for a different piece, actually. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. Okay. This piece, because it's bigger on that side. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, that makes more sense. And I need a green arm. F. F. And then a long tube. Tube. And you put a bone in the green. And you put an elbow here. And then you need a little gray here. And I think we're just building the mirror on the other side. Some bone. Letter of peace. Macaroni. This piece again goes into a elbow. Confused. I know I'm building a mirror, but I'm confused again. What is that again? Oh, this. Okay, I got it. And then I need to make another F. Another bone. This. So this goes here. This goes here. Tube cross. Put a red thing here. This is no longer a mirror. Heavy machine gun, we building a metal slug? Actually, what are we building? We're building a helicopter. But this is like official metal slug. It's got a area on it. It's not like official Lego though. It's official SNK. Yeah, there's like a tank one with Marco, but I couldn't find that one. And then there's like another one that's like an arcade machine, and like there's like different like little things that you can put into the like actual screen part of the machine. Actually, I gotta pull it up on stream. The arcade machine was up for sale, but it was like 80. I don't know if I think they're still coming out. I don't know actually, because I didn't see a FIO set. Hold on. I can search for it. Yeah, I didn't see. I think there's only 2 out so far. I think they're new. Where's my thing? This is why it's so big. Big image. Okay. I think this is what they've got so far, is the helicopter, and then one of the tank, a different tank, and then yeah, the tank. The tank has Marco in it. I'm assuming if they do 2 more sets, they'll have what's his face and Theo. But then yeah, there's another set. Oh, I think the cabinet set has everybody in it too, actually. This is what the cabinet looks like. I don't know why it's all specifically Metal Slug 3, but... And then, I saw a detail on one of them. There's a detail on one of them that I'm not seeing in any of these product shots, but there's like little standees of like the actual sprites. But I'm not finding images of that for some reason. Okay, finish that. Okay, and then I can just put these two pieces together. Wait, that doesn't connect? Does that not actually connect? Okay. I guess not. Oh, this goes into here. Well. Oh, it's really hard to see those holes. Why does this seem so short compared to the other one now? Unless... Wait. Oh yeah, the diagram says it goes like this. Just to make sure I get it in the first hole. Which I cannot fucking see. That's the hole on my music stopped. I'm gonna take care of that first. Oh, got it. Okay. Got runners now. Cool. It can sort of stand, but not really. Alright, I gotta make the runner on the other side. Alright, so we have the fucking noodle. Put bone in noodle. Long piece. I do need this. Oop. I'm gonna collect what the other pieces was. So I don't have to switch from later. Alright, here's the other part of the F. Okay. The bone in the F. That's like, okay, that's like equal. I was like, I'm not putting that on wrong. Put this in here. Put this on that. Red. one side done. Make a little tubey thing. I keep forgetting that I like start a tangent about fucking what I've been watching on Apple TV and I just lose my train of thought. I've been watching a show called The Studio. It stars Seth Rogen and a couple other actors. It is a show about Seth Rogen's character works at a fake movie studio. I mean, it's real in the universe of the show, obviously, but like in reality, it's not a real movie studio. But he works at a movie studio called Continental. He suddenly just becomes the CEO, the right word? I don't know. He becomes the head of the company, basically, just like overnight. And then like, which is cool for him because he like loves fucking movies. That's why he like got into the movie business. But like, then he slowly starts to realize that he feels like he's more in the business of ruining movies than like making good movies. It's really cool because they have that Apple TV money. They essentially have like scenes that are like fake scenes out of movies, but they're like shot as if they were actual movies. So they got like the squibs and everything and like fucking car chases and shit, but like they're shooting fake movies. And like they get like actors and directors to like play themselves, which is really funny. There's a new episode today that I'm probably gonna watch after I finish stream. But yeah, it's very in that like genre of like it's always, well, I guess not as much It's Always Sunny, because It's Always Sunny goes like way further, it pushes the envelope, but like kind of more of like a Curb Your Enthusiasm kind of thing, where it's characters that are like they're not wholly aware that they're assholes, but they end up coming off as assholes, and then like they get put into a situation and then make the situation worse. But like I think the additional layer of like shooting films, but then like there's a really good I think the strongest episode was like the last episode that came out, not the one that came out today, but episode 5 came out today. Episode 4, the plot revolves around Seth Rogen's character Matt is like, he's really in love with, he really wants to make like artistic movies, but he just keeps getting like the first episode is about him, like he does like an interview where he's like, oh, we're gonna bring back like prestige movies, but then the first movie he gets landed with is like the Kool-Aid movie, because they're like, oh, we gotta do like brand movies, that's where the money is. Because his boss is like, you gotta make a Kool-Aid movie. But yeah, he's like really into the concept of like kind of movies as high art, and he like trying really hard to like find that middle ground of like artistic but like accessible, I guess you'd call it. But yeah, the strongest episode, there's in episode 4, and they're kind of more like vignettes. You can kind of understand the characters. Like they're like, it's like Seinfeld, where like the characters are flat enough that like they're fun characters, but like if you watch like a random episode of Seinfeld, you just kind of pick up like the vibe of like Jerry and Kramer and Elaine. But episode 4 revolves around Matt. They're like literally talking about how like cool it is that they can like film on like actual film reels. Olivia Wilde is in this episode. She's directing a film noir film starring Zac Efron. And so the entire episode revolves around there's like a reel of film that goes missing. There's like the whole entire film is like on like 10 reels of film, but there's like one that goes missing. And so like they have to like find it before the studio like claims it as missing for insurance purposes. And so like they're literally on this like film noir set like questioning like PAs and extras and shit, like trying to find this the missing roll of film. It's a really strong bit. There's like a really strong bit where like it cuts to like Seth Rogen's character like monologuing, and he's like, "What are you doing?" And his friend Sal's like, "What are you doing that for?" And he's like, "Oh, my therapist like wants me to start journaling." And so he's like narrating it like almost like a film noir. It's like pseudo film noir, but like outside of like the like fantasy of it, it's really funny. It's a really strong bit. They're like even wearing like detective clothing, because like while they're shooting on the film noir side, like they're like, oh, it's getting kind of cold, and they're like, they like have someone like gives them like fucking trench coats from fucking wardrobe for the movie, so they are just like fucking running around like trying to find who stole the real film, like wearing like fucking trench coats and hats and shit. It's really funny. It's a really strong bit. It's also one of those shows that does like one of those. I think one of my favorite things is like when shows have like actors playing themselves, like if they have like a reputation for being like super nice in real life, within the fiction of the show, like they make that character an asshole. Because they do that in one episode with oh fuck, what's the name of that director? Hold on, I have to look this up. He's like a big director, and he's like known for being a super nice guy, but then they like in the fiction of the show he's an asshole. It's always a good bit. Ron Howard. Ron Howard is who they do that bit with. It's just called The Studio. It's on Apple TV. But yeah, it's good. It stars Seth Rogen, and then he also writes and directs the show. But yeah, I'd recommend it. It's a pretty fun show. It's ongoing. Like episode 5 just dropped. But it's specifically on Apple TV. Although you could find it potentially in other places. Schmatube. Oh wait, is that the long tube that I was like, what is this tube?
Okay, let's go.
3, 2. No, gray tube. Is that the right gray tube? This is the right gray tube. So it's got lines on it. No, not this. This is what I'm looking tube that I'm missing? Yes, there it is. It's right here. That makes more sense. I put the wrong tube on this one, but I can literally fix that right now. This short tube goes in the middle part, and this long tube goes in the long part, so that makes more sense. This goes like this, I think. Or not. Huh? There we go. There we go. Okay, now it makes more sense. Wait. The red part goes near the... Okay. Was that a shorter hole? Apparently. Okay. That's back together. And this is like this. But this goes in the middle here. Because when you do this, there you go. Now it's secured. And this just goes on the other side. If I can find the fucking hole, there we go. There we go. Now I got a helicopter. The other show I've been watching up. Huh? Oh, I need a stupid fat part. Didn't realize there's a fucking wheel in there. Okay, so now this part goes in the front. How you ask? I don't fucking know. Huh? Oh. Comes in from the bottom. But also, huh? How? That doesn't seem correct. Oh no, okay. That makes, okay, never mind, that does make sense. Cool. Cool. Helicopter. Okay. Mostly done. Now we just do the propeller and we're done. Well, the propeller and then there's like a fucking stand even. Standy, not standy, stand. Time is it? It's 11 o'clock. Okay, we can finish this. I literally do not see the piece that I'm supposed to be looking for. Am I missing something? Oh, what's up? Oh yeah, propeller and shit. I wasn't expecting like a clear stand thing. That's right. There we go. Okay, so I need this. Need this. Okay, these two together. That's what I was confused. Cause I thought this was one piece. on there. I'm gonna do this. And on that on the other side. Man, my nails are fucked up from taking fucking Lego pieces apart. Little cap here. Put that on top. I'm not even on camera right now. We just assembled this. There was another show that I was watching called Hello Tomorrow. Very interesting show. It's like it's a retrofuturism show. It's set in a. Okay, that's this one. It's set in like an alternate universe, like 50s, 60s, mostly like 50s. But basically, it's like a lot of people say that it feels like just like pre-war Fallout, which is just kind of the vibe of like retrofuturism anyway. But there's like hover cars and shit. But the show centers around these salesmen that sell like essentially what are I put this on the wrong part. The show revolves around these salesmen who like go door to door and fucking sell like timeshares for the moon. Oh no, wait. Okay. Oh wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? One way around, yeah. But it's interesting because, like, it feels very Mad Men, but like the kind of weird, interesting, fantastical part of like selling timeshares for the moon. But there's like a whole like fucking con aspect to it that I don't want to spoil. Even just saying that kind of is a spoiler, but like, yeah, it's a real interesting show. I think. It's gonna work. How the fuck do you leverage this in this? I just don't want to leverage like that. I should sacrifice my nails again. Okay, got it. Okay, this is the piece that we need. But yeah, I'd recommend that one. Cause yeah, fucking door-to-door sales, like retrofuturism. Cause like yeah, I don't know. It's a good show. It's called Hello Tomorrow. Here are the main actors, and the main actor is someone famous. I mean, of course. It stars Billy Crudup. And then also Hank Azaria is in it too. If you're a Simpsons fan. like an opposite. Oh, there's a. This connects with this. And it's a little bit confusing, but okay, sure. Shit. This goes here. And this goes here. No. This goes here. But I assume that it's like the same on both sides. Yeah. I'm essentially doing the exact same thing on the other side. Just this thing backwards. Nope. Wrong way around. Like that. Also, I'm not on camera. Did my camera shift? I think the camera shifted, yeah. So put that on there. Little bone. Bone in. And put. Huh? Like. There we go. Yeah, I think I have pretty good taste in TV. Yeah, those are the two shows. I need to watch more of, yeah, Hello Tomorrow I think came out like 2 years ago, so there's like, I think it's already done. But there's already a couple episodes. The studio is currently running, like episode 5 dropped today. I'm gonna watch that after I'm done streaming. Where's this tube? That's not it. Where's this tube? What am I looking for? Put that. Is I blind? Not that. Not this. Literally just had this piece. Did I drop it? It's this thing, but for this. I didn't fucking drop it, did I? Remember catching a few episodes of Schmigadoon with you in a Discord back some time ago, and I still think about that show from then. Ah, it's such a good show. I was literally listening to that soundtrack earlier this morning while I was working. I'd fucking drop a piece or something. 'Cause I don't see another cap. Nothing in a bag, huh? Uh-oh, okay. I'm gonna keep moving forward, even though I'm missing a very crucial piece, it seems like now. Yeah, I can't connect this to that without that piece. Not under anything, is it? Hold on. Gonna look ahead a little bit. See. Oh yeah, that's just bottom of the belly. Fuck, man. I think this is like the one thing that someone else was complaining about, which I was like, that happens sometimes. Surely it won't happen to me, but someone did leave. Oh, it is fucking in this bag. Okay. Yeah, again, it can happen sometimes that fucking, like, pure accident, they just forget a piece, but like, I don't know what the merit in leaving a bad review for that is. There's the piece. There's still a piece here, so now I can connect this to that. So far I've only been missing like one piece, and I wasn't missing so much as I think, well, there were two pieces that were like the wrong color. I'm fucking bummed though, like, I understand because like the strikes and the pandemic, but like they canceled the third season of Schmigadoon. And they like wrote the whole script on the songs and shit already. Maybe it'll come back. Like, there's, but I don't even know how much of a fucking push there is. Apple TV does like good shit. I still need to fucking watch. Apple TV has also like a really good fucking MonsterVerse TV show. I like highly recommend it actually. If you want like a more serious tone fucking like kaiju show, like that's the shit for you. Genuinely, it's a really good fucking show. I need to get back to watching it. That was the other reason that was the whole reason I got Apple TV again anyway. Only show I've watched all the way through lately, not counting anime. Culinary Class Wars? Huh. But yeah, if you want fucking prestige kaiju shit, like, watch the fucking MonsterVerse show on Apple TV. Cause like Apple pumps fucking money into their shit. Yeah, it's about Monarch. The whole plot revolves around it's super interesting because like they have their own, they show off like other kaiju and shit too, but it's also like what's the context of like a post Godzilla world. Too recently it was good. New Interview with the Vampires. But yeah, it's about, without giving away too much, it's about like it's about a young woman, a young Japanese woman who like discovers that her dad secretly worked at Monarch, and she's like trying to find him. So she's like basically like following all the clues. Yeah, it's really interesting because like when she goes to Japan, there's like a bunch of like Godzilla evacuation like plans and signs and shit. Yeah, it's real fucking good. But yeah, it's like about a young woman who's like her dad. She discovers that her dad secretly worked at like Monarch and was like secretly studying kaiju and shit. And then she like goes to try and find him, and then like that like leads her through this whole like fucking conspiracy shit and like running into kaiju. It's really good. Yeah, we got fucking propellers. There's like a there's like a nod to Shin Godzilla in the new MonsterVerse comic, because they're putting out a bunch of like MonsterVerse comics to give like backstory to all of the other like jobber kaiju that showed up in what was it, King of the one where they're like fighting Ghidorah, and then like there's like a bunch of jobber kaiju, but like they're doing like a comic series where they're like elaborating on them. And there's a Shin Godzilla reference because there's like a very doofy like lizard kaiju guy, and they literally, because like they all have like cool names, but then like the doofy one's named Doug. And he looks like very similar to like one of the early stages of Shin Godzilla. I haven't looked into the Marvel Ultraman comics. Weirdly enough, I've never actually fucked with Ultraman. Not for any reason other than I just haven't. I need to get into Ultraman. I have some of the fucking toys, but like, I never actually super got into watching the show. These are fucking huge propellers, and they fucking actually spin. Hold on. I mean, they don't if they fucking hit the thing, but... Yeah, I know they're good, I just never got around to watching them. I saw so much fucking Kamen Rider. Oh my gosh. Wheels, like, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, I think actually this part doesn't go on there. This short one goes on first. And then the... Hold on, let me pull up a picture of Doug. That's not my mouse, that's scissors. I already cut myself once today. At the start of the stream. Doug Monster. Doug MonsterVerse comic. No, save image. Why is that such a small image? This is Doug. He's like so totally a fucking like Shin Godzilla reference. He like looks like one of the doofy like proto Shin Godzilla forms. But like he's in the MonsterVerse and he's like, he's gotta be a fucking like Shin Godzilla reference. Well, let me pull up. I think it was Kamata-kun was what they fucking called him. Of course, like, all I could fucking find is, like, fan art of Kamata-kun, but hold on. Just a fucking ad break. I'm gonna finish the propeller while I'm waiting for that ad break to finish. I gotta move the fucking guys out of the way. Yeah, we got a propeller. Ooh. Fucking, he's fucking hitting the actual helicopter. Okay. I'll wait for the end of the ad break and then I'll put that together. Just fucking sitting here in silence till the ad break ends. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it looks like we're back from ad break. No, but like, look. He's gotta be a fucking Kamada-kun reference. They look like brothers. That's really funny. I'm really glad that they snuck a Shin Godzilla reference into the fucking Monsterverse. So we got the... So I got the propeller done. So all I gotta do actually now is just put it on top. Fuck. At least that was a big piece that where did that even fucking go? Hello? Why am I fucking blind? Did that roll under my chair? Oh. Why did that happen? It unfinished itself. Okay. Now we're done. How do I... Hold on. Let me pull it up some more. I'll get a good angle. Yeah! Fucking... We finished it. I know we just gotta put... It's weird that it pulls down. You feel like it would go up. And we can just put air in there. Our arms don't really reach the levers. That's fucking sick. Helicopter. There's like a clear kind of standy part you can build, and then there's like a missile. I'm gonna at least build the finish building the missile, and then let's get late. I'm gonna skip past making a standy. This probably won't take that much longer anyway. buttons with the fire pieces for. And then I'm gonna put the camera back down. There we go. Focus button. There we go. Yeah, this fucking like document camera. So I bought like a document camera because like I heard they were good for hand cam streams, and I they are actually. I bought like a cheap one even, and it's pretty good. And again, yeah, I think I still have fucking finger on, but like, yeah, it came with this stick where if I do this, fucking zooms in. And I have finger, but he's upside down because I have the camera flipped so that it's right ways. But it has this dumb fucking like teacher QR code thing. It's funny. So fucking funny. Anyway. Is this the right PC? How the fuck does this connect to that? Oh no. It's like this. Okay. I guess. And then this fire comes out the back. That is not going in. You know what, good enough. It's in there. So the back part of the rocket goes like this. No. I was gonna say, it would look weird if that was the case. So this goes up here. Are these exactly the same? No. Okay, so the bit that ends in nothing goes here. We put this on top of that. And as soon as we put the other part on. Yeah. There, we got a missile. Yeah, other than that, the only thing that's left is like the standee, but like that I can build that off stream or later or something. Let me find a raid target. But yeah, we finished building it. Actually, yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to like build it after the fact, and then because it'll make it easier to like take photos of. But yeah, cool. I'm glad that this setup works really well. Cause I've got like a couple Gunpla too that I gotta build, so I think like this will work really well for Gunpla in the future too. Let me see who up. I'm gonna have to mute the music for a sec. Or I guess I can just pull up someone else's stream and just make sure it's fucking muted. Oh, okay. I was like staring at what this person was playing because they were just like shooting a giant catfish in first person, and I was like, the fuck are they playing? And they're playing fucking Ape Escape. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Uh... Oh, yo, what yeah, Watashi Machine's up. I'm gonna go raid Watashi Machine. Did I spell that right? Yes, I did. They're playing Sunhaven, but also I'm in ad hell. And I'm being advertised Starbucks coffee. Alright, we're gonna raid with Watashi Machine. I might do something early Friday, because I got Friday off for Good Friday for some reason. Guys said they might hang out. I don't know what we're doing. We'll do something. But yeah. Let me get the helicopter back on screen. Yeah, the helicopter and the camera were really good. But yeah, have a good night. Bye.